Good afternoon, Internet! This is SDShepard talking to you over Twitch.tv. Enjoying the smooth new music from Eddie EWI on his new rad electronic wind instrument at EWI. Check him out here. Make sure to give him a like and a subscribe. Giving you the fattest bloops anywhere on the internet. Eddie EWI. Can't wait to see him blow up someday. He's making a whole genre all on his own. Keep it up, Eddie. We love you. Man, I could listen to this all day. All right. Until tomorrow, Eddie. No, wait. Probably later tonight. We got a night stream for you, too. All right, everyone. Hello. I'm back. Visited my friends over the weekend. Had a good time. Watched some anime. It was fun. They showed me that animated Star Trek. Actually not that bad. Lower Decks. It's okay. It's a little goofy. Whose birthday is it? My birthday? It's not my birthday. I'll tell you when it's my birthday. What is this? A Twitter post? What's that little... Is that, like, required? That's weird, man. That seems like a mistake of engineering. Maybe you gotta go back to the drawing board. What the heck? You have to buy this? I would think most people, not all people, but the majority of people that have like a PS5, like want it on its side. Oop. Can't make that up. Weird stuff. So yeah, I drove to New Jersey. And then I came back. Next time I got to hook up with Julian Carter. I know he's in Jersey City. That'd just be like, I'm a little worried if I did though. There might be some sort of like cosmic like event. It's just so bizarre. Like you can tell the PS5 was designed after Sony basically existed in California, right? Talking about hookups on stream? Oh, I could get early game access from Julian Carter, definitely. I'm back in the States. I have been back in the States for 1 month and 9 days. And, I mean, I'm not going to say every day has been a struggle. So I'm just not going to say anything. Why am I keeping track? You would too. I'm not saying every day has been a struggle. I love streaming. I've been streaming more now than I have in like 2 years. It brings me joy. The streams do bring me joy. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite brings me joy. More joy than I thought. More now. I didn't even do now. Nope. None of the people I visited, both of them have played Monster before. None of them were into now at all. Isn't that weird? I bring you joy. Thank you. I even brought my Steam Deck and everything. I was like, you ready to game? No. No gamers, only watchers. Is that just life now? There's like more and more people that used to be gamers just like would rather just like watch things rather than playing the game. Like talking to me from time to time. I wish you had a Goblin Sleep schedule so that we could Steam Deck remote play Vampire Survivors together. We need another SD YouTube video. YouTube comments bring me to life. I saw Dean posted one like incredibly unhinged YouTube comment that was basically like, wow, he's so comically bad. He's shit. Wow, he didn't even know about the egg delivery quest, bringing the most powerful quest, a high rank quest into Monster Hunter 1. But that's okay that he doesn't know, because I could go on stream and help him and show him how to get better at Monster Hunter 1. And it was like, it's like, dude, you okay, man? Like, what do you, like, what's going on? Like, everything all right? Everything okay? Like everything good at home? Goblin Week game? Which one? Which Goblin Week game? I mean, episode 1 will always be your most popular. Bankimaru, I mean, if you're gonna do YouTube, it should just be like literally nothing but episode 1. To never upload episode 2. Oh, Total War Warhammer. I like those games that it's like, I have a hard time getting to like the actual strategy part of it. Well, the overworld strategy I like. The tactics, not as much. When's the Monster Hunter 1 stream? I think, I mean, and I mean no disrespect, but I think Freedom Unite, like honestly, like you don't need to go back farther than this game. Outside of pure academic purposes. Like if you like, you know, if you're challenging yourself, like I want to get 100% guild card in every game, or you know, I'm gonna get to the very end boss in every single game. I'm gonna do every quest in every single game. Other than that, it's like, it's just not worth it. Time for monthly Bezos Bucks donation. Thank you, Miss Chances. I mean, and this is including the fact that there's people out there doing really amazing work at both modernizing the control scheme and re-enabling online play. Like, there's been a lot of really amazing work done in the sake of game preservation, and it is a good thing. Because you never know. You never know what somebody's first game was, and they want to go back and look at it again. And it is nice to also play them and see how the game's evolved. And, like, they're not bad games. Like, I don't say, like, you don't need to go back because they're bad games. They're still good games. It's just... why play them? Oh, wow, you can't trust their stats panel? That's not good. Is this the best I got? So here's the funny thing. Will you show Hole this Saturday at the final year? It's a big anniversary. It's a big date, Mortifa. I love the way this weapon looks. Funny thing about Rajang is, like, he's technically weak to ice, but Raw would just be so much better. I mean, that's pretty much true across the board, but... Yo. It is painful to know that. How terrible is Hunting Horn Freedom Unite? Pretty bad. I mean, you can definitely play with it. It's just more like... playing songs is almost discreetly a thing you do while not fighting. There are attacks you can do while reciting, but they're not good like in the later games. And the combos themselves aren't that great either. Like Super Pound is pretty much the best thing you can do most of the time. And you can't even link Super Pound into like a swing. I've been asking Incognito Man. I've been like groveling a little bit to him, being like, hey, can you please change the link combo so that Hunting Horn can combo out of the Super Pound? Yeah, the Hunting Horn, I mean, you can definitely win, you know, beat the game with Hunting Horn. I mean, you know, as with anything in this game, I mean, 50 minutes is generally more than enough than what you need. Sometimes you need bombs. So I was thinking maybe we'll make, I was kind of resisting it, but maybe we will just make the, Rajang Sword and Shield. What do you guys think? We got to fight him once anyways. The other... I mean, we'll have to go through the entirety of low and high rank Guild Hall without a Thunder Sword and Shield if I don't make it now. Stat-wise, it's pretty good. Make the Tigrex one? I don't... It's like... If I make a raw Sword and Shield, I would just want to use it for everything. That's the problem. That's the issue. So Rajang is 308 raw. I mean, it's very nearly the strongest raw Hunting Horn I would have. It would have 20 Thunder. We might make it. No popping blues today. There's a new update. Wes, I don't know how to tell you. I love balloons. I love all sorts of video games. I'm essentially like the Pee Wee Herman of Twitch streams. Not only am I a perpetual man-child, I have one bit I'm allowed to do. Did you ever look at the history on the what he got arrested for, man? Complete is a Freedom Unite mod, yeah? Like, the guy was sitting in a porn theater beating it. And he got arrested. That's crap, man. I mean, I'm not saying it's like, you know, okay to go around beating it everywhere, but if you're gonna beat it anywhere, that's where you want to do it. Type in exclamation FUC. I would put in Monster Hunt fuck complete, except Twitch blocks that. Potions, mega potions, max potions. Wait, let's get some honey. The world's been pretty bad. It's been tough, dude. I mean, it's like every day I feel like the doomsday clock advances another couple seconds. Oh well. We'll do it the best we can. Is fucking allowed on hunt servers? I think they consider it a cheat because of some of the changes. So maybe not. I mean, definitely ask for clarification. Do I think it's a cheat? I mean, technically there is one option that allows you to restore Freedom 2 motion values to the hunting horn. By the, you know, literal definition, I mean, I wouldn't allow it in a speedrun. Who got arrested in the porn theater? The actor that plays Pee Wee Herman. Cops basically had nothing to do that night, went down to the porn theater, arrested a bunch of people, found out one of them was Pee Wee Herman, and then made a point to let everyone know that he got arrested. Paul Rubens, thank you. That's a real shame, you know? Thank God for the internet now. Everyone just beat it all the time in the safety of their own home. I didn't bring Psycho Serums, that's unfortunate. He did die recently, yeah, and Red Letter Media just did a review of Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Interesting thing about that, and now I know why I didn't really like Pee-wee's Big Top, I liked Big Adventure. Troy Hartman did a lot of the writing on Pee-wee's Big Adventure. He wrote a lot of the jokes that, you know, did so well. And then apparently, yeah, he was understandably mad he did not get brought on for the show. They got put into serialization soon afterwards. And so he didn't come back for any more of the writing. Was it illegal to beat it in a porn theater? Yeah, I mean, you got your, you know, I mean, the United States, I mean, they're like allergic to dicks. So, yeah, you got your dick out somewhere. Yeah, they can arrest you. Nowadays, they probably wouldn't arrest you. I don't know. I don't even know if there's any porn theaters left. Jacket in the brown bag. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the exact, you know, specifics of anything. We had some fun with Rajang the other day. Allergic to dicks and nipples. Even though everyone's got nipples. Well, we got a Monkey Monday, after all. Just want to point out again, if I were to do this total min-max, this Ice Sword and Shield is like not a great choice for Rajang, unfortunately. It's really funny the way Element works. Like, you gotta work so hard for it. And the vast majority of the time, Raw is still the right element. We're gonna use the right element anyways, but... You didn't miss yesterday's stream? I did not stream yesterday. I was in New Jersey. And when I got back, I was tired, so I slept. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. You think I'll die? Maybe if he hits me like that, I'll die. Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm trying to get a sense for when this version back hops. There's 2 versions of Rajang in this game. I wonder if he decides that based on where you are located. He does a lot of damage, huh? I feel like in the modern games that was definitely the dumber game. This Rajang is big? It's about... Oh! I got greedy. I was going for the head there, but... Oops. Honestly, if you wanted to break his horn, sleep bombing's probably the way to go. I remember seeing... in the ancient times, a video of people, like a 4-man team, basically trap locking him. Like, they'd get him in a pitfall trap, sleep him, hit him with like 8 large barrel bomb pluses, and then he would immediately jump out, be enraged, and then land in another pitfall trap that someone had set. And I thought that was just like one of the coolest things ever. I'm like, wow, this is... This is amazing. I mean, it kind of is. I think it still is. I think it was a Japanese team. You didn't really have that much Western coordination back in Freedom Unite. Just a lot harder to play together, especially with like low pings and stuff like that. So the anime we watched, they really wanted, somehow the topic of Lost in Abyss came up. And I know on this channel before we've talked about it a lot of people have a very negative opinion of it. And I will say, any criticism that is levied on the show, oh, Made in Abyss, thanks. Any criticism levied on the show, absolutely accurate. It is gruesome and disgusting in many ways. Like, I feel like it's the weird thing is there's a lot of stuff that is definitely designed to make you feel uncomfortable. And then but for some reason, it's like the comic relief stuff that makes you feel even more uncomfortable. I don't know. I don't know if it's a difference between like Japanese culture and Western culture, but they are totally down to show, I mean, basically like actual children. I mean, they, canonically, the kids have like, their baby teeth. And they are getting really messed up. But I will say, some creative, like if you're into like, and here's where I think it would work actually for you, Dean. Like there's aspects of it that feel almost like the authors got to have enjoyed Etrian Odyssey. There's a lot of it that feels like very Etrian Odyssey adjacent. Amatsu, hello. To me, it feels like that. We watched the first season, and I think it's technically the 3rd movie, but it's the first 2 movies, I guess, are just a recap. I don't know. Do the movies actually add new animation cells or anything, or is it just like one of those things where like, hey, we took all the animation from the first movie, first half of the first season, just jammed it all together? But sometimes I'll watch them. Like, I know Haikyuu basically gets nothing new. And the pacing all gets messed up in Haikyuu. Same thing with Gurren Lagann. Pacing gets like mega messed up. So I can't recommend that either. You watch it, but you prefer your other fetish insert to not be so blatant. It's P. It is definitely P. The guy is like totally into that. And like it's mega to me, it's like mega gross. I mean, there is a video game for it, and having watched the first season, if it ever goes on sale for like $30, I'd probably add it. It's basically Pissers the Anime. I love the shield on this weapon. Big snowflake looking thing. I think it depends whether he jumps or just like walks through the lava. I know in the mountain area he like flies. I mean, I guess I'll say one thing. I mean, when you... there seems to be, like, real tension all the time. So there's a lot of anime, manga, and stuff where it feels like people go through, like, really horrible battles. And then, like, at the end, they're partying, eating meat, and getting drunk, and there's, like, no downsides. Lotinus, thank you. Maybe all the people get like massively brutalized in One Piece, and at the end they're like, yep, time for some meat and sleep it off, we'll be fine. So in that regard, it's interesting. Not that all character development has to involve in like physical trauma, but for what they're doing and what they're going through, it does make that level of sense. Goku eating mountains of food is the best part of Dragon Ball? I know, and I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing. It's just like, you know... Dragon Ball's like maybe the exact opposite, where it's like... You know, even in the very first arc of DBZ, they're like... I basically died, but because I didn't die, I'm stronger now. A goddamn Vegeta. I just think it's at least interesting from that standpoint. I just wish they were like, you know, 5 years older. You know, give them 5 years maybe. 5 years older would be fine. A chance for them to grow all of their adult teeth, and I would feel better. I mean, this is tough, man. The area that I'm fighting in is the hard part. It's not that he's tough. It's like fighting him in the zone is... It's hard enough to combo him even if you're like in the arena. You got to be careful when you commit. I think he just left. What? He's got a laser. Mayor Munchkin, hello, good afternoon. This is high rank village. He's actually required a key quest in the high rank village. Assuming we're gonna kill a Cantor first, which I mean, I guess we know. He's got to get powered up to do the beam. If he's not powered up, he can only do the orb. Izui, thank you. But man, this isn't even resub show whole Saturday. Gave up on GU Village, just moved on to the hub. Hub is actually pretty fun if you can stick through it. Oh, he does do the beam normal. Huh. I thought he could only do the orb. So my main goal is just hoping to land the round slash on the head before moving out of the way. Woo. Did I evade that, or was it just like a weird hitbox? He might punch me? Oh! It's actually really scary. I gotta drink a bunch of stuff. Don't bully me. You have got to be kidding me. So I'm from Germany? Don't even joke. Please don't. Please don't even joke that you're from Germany. And if it's true, don't let me know that. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot. I was going to add a sound clip. Where's the clip? I posted it in Pepe W. I'm gonna get it up so I can add it later.
Actually, we're all tickled to hear you say that. Quite frankly, watching Donnie beat Nazis to death is the closest we ever get to going to the movies. Donnie! Yeah? Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
That was like way too quiet, but you get the you get the sense of it. I'm gonna rip that. That's going in the stream. Oh, it's coming. I was more focused on adding Crunchy Cat to the intro screen. That was Inglourious Basterds, absolutely. Great movie. Wait, why is there a Chocolat? I saw it in the theaters too. Good movie to see in the theaters. Kill Bill is 20 years old today, for real? I thought about it. I thought about carving the shakalaka. This is tough. This is tough when he sets up a whole lava wall. Yeah. Yeah, I think he did. I think he did live his head on the ground. He's limping. He feels pain. Thanks for the heal, bud. Inglorious Bastards is intentionally spelt wrong. I mean, it's... within character for the bastards to spell it wrong. The pub scene might be... it has to be one of the best pieces of movie making in modern cinema, right? I think we could all agree. I'm assuming there's, like, film students that just jerk off while watching that scene. And they should. They should jerk it while watching that scene. It's a good scene. They look pretty similar, don't they, Fog? I don't know. So I can create it. It will take 4 commendations. I think that's fine. I think we've got plenty. So you can just make it. Hard Rajang Horn. Black Raj... Oh, okay, hold on. Rajang Fang, Gold Rajang Pill, 10 Union Ores. Where can I get a Gold Rajang Pill, if not from a Gold Rajang? Did we get a Gold Rajang in high rank? They do come from normal Rajangs. Okay. It's just like a little rare. He even drops normal commendations. Thanks, bud. So I will say, when I was hanging out with my friends, they have 2 cats, and I slept on the couch. One of the cats came out of the couch at night and sat on the armrest, and I pet her for like 20 minutes. Discord watch party? I don't know if we'll ever do Discord watch parties. We got to be a little careful. We're a public server. I don't know if you can get, like, shut down for that sort of thing. But it was pretty great. It was just funny because it was completely dark and Cat was just, like, sitting there. That cat loves you? I know. She was doing this one thing while we were watching stuff. And she was, like, sitting behind me. So, like, I could turn around and pet her. It was, like, the most tsundere act of love I've ever seen. It's like, you could pet me if you want, but you gotta work for it. You just moved a little closer, I can pet you more. Nope, not that. Too many pets. Just only if it's inconveniencing you, you pet me. I love them. I love them. I know. I mean, I love dogs too. Don't get me wrong. But I think I really am a little bit more of a cat person. If I had to say one versus the other. That's not weird, right? Apparently, when women evaluate men that prefer cats are viewed as more neurotic. Is that fair? Maybe. Cat people are bizarre? I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a cat person. I mean, ideally, I would have, like, 2 cats and 2 dogs. And, like, we would all just, like, vibe together. What about men that prefer frogs? Too much internet. Where's the paint berries? Birdmen? Based. 7 dogs, they're insane. I mean, if you own 7 of either, it's a little insane. What kind of dogs? I don't know. I feel like people are too harsh on people's type of dogs. Animal hoarding is based. I don't know about that. Would I have Cha-Cha in real life? What would our relationship be? Would he be like my roommate? I would have him as a roommate. He's very talented. He can do all sorts of things. I'm his pet? Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't want to be around a dog person who's I'm the alpha and my dogs see me as the alpha. Where do you put Caesar Milan in that hierarchy? If it's rescued animals have nowhere else to go. I mean, you gotta... I think there's still a balance. I mean, it's amazing to have rescue dogs and rescue cats, but at a certain point, you gotta look out for everyone's well-being. You can't rescue the whole world. He's a source of that? Little bit. Jackson Galaxy seems okay. Seems like he actually cares about the cats. I think we finally have enough money to buy the armor drone. I think for the most part, he's not a... He doesn't mean harm, Caesar Milan. So we can't craft it because why? Oh, we would need horns. Oh. Okay, we might need to sleep bomb him. If I need horns... Dude, the Shaka Poison Blade looks great. It's a shame it's got, like, 0 damage. But that thing looks amazing. I want that in real life. Yeah, it's greased up and ready to go. Yeah, okay. We gotta bomb him. This will probably be fairly effective on him. So a lot of people trying to promote raw diets. Doesn't really make sense. Where the hell's... It's just too expensive. I don't know. I feel like a lot of times a lot of those diets are cooked up by wealthy people who want to lord it over each other, that like, I only eat raw, organically grown roots. That cost $15 a pound. Saw Shen go in. Just one Rajang? Oh, hold on, we actually need bombs. That. I mean, if you want to buy, like, discount chicken thighs or drumsticks, I'm assuming that's probably fine to feed your pet. If you're worried about any sort of diseases, you probably just boil it first, right? But I'm not a doctor or a vet, so I don't know. But a lot of it's just too expensive, you know? I mean, Jesus. That is +1. Lack of nutrients? I mean, if you give them chicken mixed with, like, dry food, it's probably good enough, right? I mean, it's just like any one thing on your own, you're probably going to fuck up. Every old Roy dog you've met got the cancer. What is old Roy? Is that a type of dog food? Wow. Scary. I would assume, if anything, it just uses like a lot of cheap grains to fill up. This guy's a real bastard. This is a terrible area to fight him in. Look! This is the worst. Don't, please, don't, please. Can I even reach him? Even if I could hit him, I wouldn't want to sleep him with his head in the lava. Maybe we'll try and bring him up there. I just don't know. Yo, that pissed him off. That's awesome. That was really close. That might have killed me. No, 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 no. It's like you always need to be afraid of him punching you, but also hopping backward. It's a very interesting dynamic. What our guard +2 would do against his punching. I think crown farming, no matter what you do, is a clown activity. Unfortunately. This is a clown activity right now. This should get one horn break, I think. Looks way better than World. It's a pretty good game. I don't know. I don't know if that's breaking the horn. It really zoomed in on us. You gotta be careful, he could blow up this bomb and maybe kill me. He's gonna run into it. That's kind of cool, though. You gotta admit, that's pretty amazing. He's running, I think. And I hope we can actually blow up the horns. I've only got 2 sleeps left, probably, before he dies. I don't know. I don't know exactly how much health he has. I'm assuming he's in the upper 3,000s, if not 4,000. I do like the balance of moves in this game, where there's like a lot of stuff where like your only option is to either like dive or block. I think that's neat. Like you really got to commit to one way or another. He's like homing in on you, and like it gives you enough time to respond. So it doesn't feel cheap. It's just like, you better hope you've got your weapon either sheath or that you can block, because you're gonna take something. I mean, he can definitely kill you, and, you know, 2 of his strongest moves will definitely get close to killing you. But it's not like there's no fights like that anymore. There's just not a lot of them. You know, Fatalis is like that. No! Woo! Oops. That was not me being a coward. Okay. He baited me into the zone line. I still can't get him. Oh! He's actually being Giga Brain. I'm getting a hard commit to this. Woo! Turn up, hello. Good afternoon. Well, good evening, I guess. I'm really hoping this will give us at least the first horn break. This will be the third sleep bomb. Wait, no! Oh no. Huh. I wonder if there are cars or a quest reward. I guess I should check. Yeah, you do need certain elements for certain breaks. You cannot carve a horn. You cannot capture a horn. It's either a quest reward or, like, we just need to go in on that horn, man. I mean, sleep is still maybe okay. I could get, like, round slashes off on the head, but it feels like the bombs are not doing it. They'll give me a horn? Thank you. I'm trying to think whether I'd rather have a sleep. I could get 4 round slashes off on the head. Sleep greatsword? I mean, that would do it. The sleep bombs weren't it. I mean, it's hard to target the head. Wonder if Hypnoc has a great sword? He did in Monster Hunter Online. He had one of the best great swords. Because you could sleep things, and then you could do a level 4 greatsword charge. It was like an insane amount of damage. I think there was a way to do a standing strong charge at level 4. Game did some neat stuff. Let me check his hit zones again. Might just do sleep. This is gonna sound really weird, but I think I'm going to just round slash his head. KO monsters and bite their ears. Is that Mike Tyson's legacy to you? He apparently put a decent investment into a group that manages Twitch streamers. Jorbs is part of that group. I wonder if Jorbs has ever been on a business call with Mike Tyson before. What armor skills it give? Bomb boost? I guess technically I don't need it. I don't think I'm gonna bomb him. It's possible I screwed it up. The spacing was bad. Sudoku, hello. Watch this Monster Free to Me Knight. I'll just give it another shot. 4 round slashes. 4 sleep round slashes. Honestly, it'll probably end up being 5. Because if I'm not bombing him, we're not doing any damage. But I would want the White Monobolus helm for adrenaline. It gave me Artisan. So I didn't have to farm up any extra Monobolus hearts. Because I really was tired of farming Monobolus hearts. It's a very problematic helmet. On the full armor set, it's not that bad, but on anything else, it's not bad. Guess who's not banned? I still got somebody groveling in my Twitch DMs to me after getting banned. Don't get banned, and then you won't have to grovel. Was it a German? The German is not sending me Twitch DMs. They filed in a unban request. But it's one of the weaker grovels I've ever seen. The other person's really groveling, but you know. You know what I say? I've never regretted banning anyone. I've only ever regretted unbanning. They love me? Shouldn't have gotten banned. Alright, so, you know what I should get? Like, power pills. Why did my cat hit me? I mean, it's not. If somebody's DMing you and bothering you, you can then just block them. In theory, you could block somebody and then ban them. But I think they still get their one unban request. The real sociopaths are the ones out there that have the settings so that banned people can't watch your stream. That just seems a little petty to me. If it's at the point where you don't even want somebody watching your stream, that sounds like the authorities should be involved. If you block them, do you still see? You cannot block somebody in your own chat. If you're the owner of a channel, you have to make the decision whether you ban them. That's what the list was for a while. I would just list people so that, you know, they could still enjoy chatting, but then I wouldn't have to see their messages. But that didn't work out. So now I just time people out for a week or ban them. So I ban them and it blocks them? Well, no, they're not blocked. They could still send you DMs. Why didn't the list work out? Just people like were freaking out, man. I mean, for some people, it was really funny. I mean, I still think it is funny. It's just better, though. It's better for people to understand in the most formal way that Twitch can that they are no longer getting their messages out. The best part is when you had listers baiting other people into also getting listed. Do you love the list? Well, all the people that would never get listed, of course you love the list. I thought you said it was off? It's not on anymore. We're just talking about it. Yeah, I just do the timeout now. I'll probably do the same thing for the next large Monster Hunter release that I care about. Just hit people for 2 weeks. It'll be 2 weeks. You baited people into the list? That's a little cruel of you. Don't do that. Saying it? Sounds like a list issue. Ooh, now we're just like dying. A lot of World Iceborne release spoilers. Listers were probably legitimate children. You act as if like there aren't a lot of people on the internet that are still mentally children. They may have the body of a child, body of an adult. But mentally, I mean, really, I would say like the majority of people I know, mentally speaking, have never really like substantially matured since high school. Myself included, maybe. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing okay today. Thank you for asking. I had a pretty relaxing weekend other than driving over the George Washington Bridge on Saturday around, would have been like 2 p.m. It's not good. Sunday at 2 p.m. But you'd think it would be okay. It's not okay. There should be felony penalties for people that cross over solid white lines when merging onto bridges. At the very least, there should be public shaming or points like put under their driver's license. Like, oh, you missed merging earlier? Time to go all the way around, idiot. This happened to me? What do you think? Instead, it's like people that get within like literally like three feet of having to like actually miss the off-ramp. And then they like put their blinker on. Some of them don't even put their blinker on. Like, that's better. They just like park their car, no blinker, stopping the flow of traffic going into the other off-ramp. The guard on Sword and Shield, at least in Freedom Unite, is not bad. I'm just saying find them. Ragnaros the Face Lord, I want you to know I looked at the Shakalaka blade and now I know why you love it. That thing looks amazing. You like trains? Somebody wants a VIP. Someone's angling for a VIP here. Might take a train and bring your bird to the vet next time. That'd be like really fun. Seeing a bird on the train. Interesting thing about the Shakalaka blade is it has so much poison. It might actually work on Rathalos and Rathian, who actually take good poison damage in this game. It's just very difficult to get it, like, to proc. But you're hitting at, like, 40 plus poison a hit, so you might actually proc. Bird on a train or bird on a plane in a suitcase? Well, bird on a train would probably be a lot less stressful on the bird. Do you think birds have any sort of sense of, like, height, like, built into their body? If you brought a bird on an airplane, like, they'd know they were on an airplane. Take my balls energy. Much stronger than I am. You're only like a week in. I'm assuming the soreness is gone down. Let me out! Woo! You think they make fun of us for being landwalkers? Look at all birds have like a... Ah, there's one! Crows definitely make fun of us. Really should bring power seeds just to like juice up before I go into the round slash. Yeah, it's a lot better when he's not in rage. When he does his ball when he's unenraged, I can get like a full combo off. Oh! Oh no, we failed! Well, that's sad. Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do this time. I think I'm gonna use traps. I think I'm gonna use 3 shock traps. Not die. Well, we still might die.
It's over.
And I hate to have to do it like this, but... I don't really have much more of a choice. It just takes so much damage to, like, destroy the head. Monday and Tuesday off next week? Nice. I still think there's any other way to get horns. I think we gotta break it. Because what, we killed him twice? Got no horns? We got the golden pelts. Oh, I don't see my max potions. Well, now we can't. Now we're not allowed to die. It's not like his Thunder Sword and Shield is that great. It's okay. It's like one of those weapons where like the element is just kind of like a little bit of an afterthought. In a way, those are the best ones because, as we know, Raw is the best element. But it just feels a little bit like cheating. You're just like an elemental poser. You're not like a real... You're not a real elementalist. You're just pretending to be one. Like using like the Gypceros poison sword and shield versus the Shakalaka one, like you're not really, like you don't really care about the poison. Oops. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah, I made up for it a little bit. How good is the Kezu Sword and Shield? I'm not even sure if you can make it until G rank. If I use the Ligma Sword and Shield. I think that's a try only. I think that's a try exclusive weapon. Wow, that pitfall trap is actually maybe the way to go? He was in that thing for like a million years. There's another decent Freedom Unite Thunder Sword and Shield, but it's G rank only. Pretty sure Rajang's the first Thunder one that's any good. Kieran you can make earlier, but it doesn't upgrade to G rank. The first horn. That's what this is way better. He does take a lot of ice on his head. It's actually breaking the head with the sword and shield is actually like kind of okay. I mean, obviously he takes a ton of raw as well. But he does take 30% element on the head. For like 12 damage per hit. Just from the ice. Like, I know I'm gonna get hit, but like I gotta like go for it anyways. It's always the same amount of difficulty no matter how many players are in. Sometimes people say things and it kind of confuses me. Like, they want to know how things are scaled. But there's no scaling. Like, quests are just difficult based on where they are. Alright, we're in. We're in, boys. Like, if you were to say, like, approximately how difficult is the guild? Yeah, I mean, it feels like it's set up for 2 players, I guess. But it's not like you can't solo it. Basically, all of the portable games feel like, yeah, the online quests are hard. The guild quests are hard. But, you know, everything's designed so that you can beat it solo. The only game with actual dynamic scaling in it is World and then Rise. Before that, there was never anything like it. And I think that's good. To me, it's good. You know, I mean, I'm not sure that I like that Try was set up with no scaling, and like to try and solo, you know, low rank hub bear off is like going to be like a 30 to 40 minute adventure almost no matter what. That's not good. But, you know, the way that Freedom Unite feels in online, the guild, is pretty good. I think the horn is actually 100% break chance reward. On or low. My sister-in-law just had a baby condor, and the baby's already smiling at people. Your baby, like, looking at people yet? It's gonna be another couple weeks. He's already rolling over? Wow. It's like a week? Not even a week? A little over a week. Time is a flat circle. Excuse me if I don't have it all lined up. Just over a week. Wow. Got another head win. That's neat. Am I gonna get hit? Ooh, we blocked it. Never ended up beating the challenge quest with duels. So I found out that if I do beat that quest, it'll show duels under my guild card, so I stopped trying it. But no, I didn't. But I kind of want to do a duels playthrough at some point, because they seem really fun. It's not a great way to go. That's all right. He's got to be getting close. He will probably be limping relatively soon. Only concern is, like, I forgot the max potion. She sleeps on your chest while you play World. Awesome. Isn't it great how babies just, like, love people? Before they actually meet people or not to like them, they just like being around people. That's kind of nice. That's kind of sweet. You know, I experience the babies as kittens. I'm not sure how much do kittens like people. They seem to be pretty down to play. All your cousins' kids loved you as babies? How about now? Don't run! Don't run, you son of a bitch! I just put the trap down! No! I can't afford this! He might be limping. No. I don't really know where he is. No. I think the future is too much. I don't have Game Pass anymore, which means I don't have Wo Long anymore. And I don't really want to spend money on Wo Long. I don't even know if you can get a trap kit here. I don't think so. I don't think there's anywhere you can gather them. Where are you? I have no idea where he is. Well, I did end up buying Elden Ring over the weekend. It was on sale, a good enough sale for me to buy it. I don't know when we'll do a playthrough of it on stream again, but I just thought it's worth having. You get Game Pass, you might get a discount on Wo Long. Only if I bought it on the Windows Store and, like... Not that there's, like, anything terribly wrong with the Windows Store, other than, like, I wouldn't be able to play it on my Steam Deck. But I'm getting increasingly, not even just PC build, but Steam build. The only reason I was never like 100% all in on PC is because for a good while of my adult gaming life, there were sometimes like console exclusives that mattered, or like PC would have performance issues, and like those are still PC performance issues are definitely still a thing, but it's like console can't even guarantee 60 FPS anymore on the modern guys, so it's like who cares? So like you can install Windows on the Steam Deck, and honestly I would kind of recommend it. Never learn to taste the sweetness that is SteamOS, and you will never know what you're missing. I still don't understand why there's not more of an arbitrage market on global PC sales, because you can get relatively powerful gaming PCs in the US for like $600 or $700. And I'm pretty sure like every other country has them massively marked up. That was like 5 minutes of just like looking for them, right? Steam versus other PC platforms. I mean, it's pretty much just Steam or Windows, and the only thing for Windows is just like PC Game Pass. The really interesting thing is if Windows will ever make it possible to install Game Pass games natively on Steam Deck. I don't think it'll ever happen. I think they want you to pay for Ultimate and do the streaming, and at that point, like, what are you even doing? And I will say this, the SteamOS doesn't play, to me, in my experience, I know people have gotten it working, it doesn't play super nice with the other stores. Like Epic or Goto Games and stuff like that. Don't run super, super well. And there's not, Steam has not released the partitioning software, Elitius, to make it easy to dual boot Windows and SteamOS. There's probably third-party tools that do that. See, there's our horn. We got tails, too. Well, the neat thing is, if you wanted to, you can take an Neo and install SteamOS on it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how well all the other cool system-exclusive things work, but you can definitely do it. All right, let's take a look at the upgrades. So if I wanted to create it, it requires 2 horns. So we don't want to create it, which means we have to upgrade it from an Ostian Pick Plus. It's going to require 2 Elder Dragon Bones. Or I could just kill and break another horn. I mean, I either have to kill... I either have to kill an Elder Dragon, or I just got to kill another Rajang and break the horn. I almost would just rather kill another Rajang. Elder's got a lot of life in this game. They give him a lot of life. Looks pretty good, right? That's a good looking weapon. Well, that affinity is... I did not realize how bad that affinity was. Does it get better? It goes down to minus 20% with the upgrade. That's a little bit more tolerable. Okay. Well, I think the secret there was just use traps. It feels kind of cheesy, but it's definitely the way to go. He was in that pitfall trap forever, huh? Maybe we'll plan on using some more pitfall traps. Yeah, that's another thing, Elitist, like, having good inputs is really helpful. There's a lot of games that still kind of freak out if you don't have, like, a mouse and a keyboard input, and SteamOS does an extremely good job of that, even with just having the trackpads there. Well, they're not good back buttons. Like, they're not as good to spam as, like, R3 or L3, but, like, they're at least there. They can be useful for other functions. I agree. They should not have been as stiff as they are. I don't know why they made them so resistant. I mean, they give you a carrying case. Like, it's not like they would be worried about them getting jammed up or anything like that. Oops, what did I just put away? How big is the canteen attack buff? In Freedom Unite, it's the same thing as taking a Mega Demon Drug. I think that's 7 in this game? It might be 5. Because I should have 195 raw right now, and it says 200. Not a lot. But yeah, there's certain things that stack and don't stack, and food buffs being separate is kind of an interesting thing that they do in this game. Food buffs being, sorry, in line with Mega Demon Drug is interesting. That's gotta be 5. Right now, there's a guy that is watching this video like 6 months from now on the archive, being like, how did you not know that off the top of your head, streamer? There's an egg delivery quest in Monster Hunter 1 that unlocks a high rank quest. It's the hardest quest in the game. You didn't do it. Funny because I thought I did in one of my playthroughs. I know there was definitely one actual PS2 playthrough I did where I did like every quest in Monster Hunter. I thought I did. I probably didn't unlock Tezu. But I did a lot. I definitely did all the delivery quests. So, he leapt right over it. Please. Please. Maybe one day I can be a grandmaster like them? Maybe. The funny thing is, like, in reading that whole comment, I still kind of like it, because at the end of the day, they still said they found me entertaining. I would much rather somebody think I'm entertaining than good at Monster Hunter. Like, I take that as a far greater compliment than anything else. Like, if in their mind I suck and I'm pitiable enough that I'm entertaining, I'm like, good, great, mission accomplished. I don't know when a good time to put down this pitfall trap is going to be. I guess we'll just do it now. It lasts long enough that it's worth doing even... Like, well, okay, hold on. Kind of hard to land the round slash. Well, there's the first horn break. That's fine. What's for dinner tonight? Orange chicken, fried rice, probably an Asian salad. Pansado, thank you. No beans tonight. Although the night is young, you never know. Thank you for reminding me to soak my beans. I like to soak my beans overnight. Unless that's what you mean, you're getting ready to do some midnight soaking. Chicken parm and rice? I eat that pretty regularly. It's insane how he homes in on you. You soak your beans in? Yes, my whole... just water, man. Do you mean like, what do I use? I've got a big soup pot. The question of whether or not to reuse the bean water is hotly contested in the bean circle. Anyone here like to reuse the bean water? Don't reuse it? Why not? Bathe in it? Drink it? Don't drink it. I mean, it's just if you got dried beans, you definitely want to soak it. I mean, you don't have to, but they will reduce the amount of time it takes to cook them. They'll be softer. Whatever, use it for like you're making a soup. Anti-nutrients. That sounds like sinister. Makes you more gassy? If you're boiling, it'll be fine. But it's a good debate to have. I think it's important. Get a couple hits in. The sword is too tiny. All the great swords would be able to hit that. We gotta enrage him. We're gonna break this horn. I'm not like wholly committed to reusing or not reusing it. I'm interested to know, you know, what people think. The reality is if you're even entertaining the conversation, like, you're definitely bean killed either way. If you're into soaking beans. Ah, you landed right in it. That shakalaka was freaking out. Oh! Anti-nutrients? I'm gonna look up the word anti-nutrient. I don't think I've ever heard of anti-nutrient. Anti-nutrient bean. Bean water. I just got served a targeted ad about leaving their rent-free life in Mexico, moving to an abandoned home in Japan. Dude, how based is that? You went from no rent in Mexico to owning a home for $7,000? I'm gonna read that later. No matter how you slice it, those people they're living. Wait, no, my combine, it failed. I didn't have enough. Oh, I didn't bring any trap tools? Rent-free life in Mexico? Do you want me to read the article? Sold their farm and Airbnb. Fuck you, they were landlords, never mind. Not based. I got one line in and now I hate that. You owned a home and a B&B and you sold them? Screw you. Oh wow, he homed in. They sold 10% of their inherited trust stock. Someone said they did not like the sound of this weapon, and I feel like it's fine. Does the sound of this weapon bother anyone? It's not like the Gravios sword and shield. That thing is divisive. We're done? Oh no. Gravios one is too much? I hate to break it to you. Gravios is 100% coming back. Fortunately, it's only going to be useful on fire-weak monsters. Laganga, Hezu. Trying to think what else I would use it on. Angalala? We had a Velocidrome Sword and Shield that kind of did a little bit of screaming. Emilio's? I don't know if he's a Keep Quest. But yes, we would absolutely use it on Emilio's. Happy birthday, am I still in Japan? I've not been in Japan for a month and 9 days. Every day was continual suffering. But I thank you nonetheless. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Now, I'm here for that long? A month? And 9 days? I mean, I'm assuming you at least looked at the stream in the last month and 9 days. You just didn't ask the question. One day this will be a Prowler stream. I don't know if I'll ever stream Prowler ever again. How does Bomber Cat work out? Don't they have like an evasion bomb attack that's kind of okay? Prowler Fatalis Shell Saturday? University's kicking your ass? Well, that's a good thing. Probably learning something. A Safi situation? I just don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, if I ever decided 100% GU, I would need to do it. Which I don't really envy that. Someone just added widescreen to Monster Hunter G. Nikki Nyan. I'm going to share the link to this tweet. Neat. Slotted Village Quest. I wonder what that means. It is neat. That's mega neat, right? I don't know what slotted village quests mean. Does anyone know what that means? Slotted village. I'll have to ask. All right. Time to make... Oh, right. We have no money. My money! No! Skyward Sword Camera. What does that mean? There's a lot of words in that tweet. I'm trying to figure out what it means. If I were a Rajang. Is that what I want to sell? Should be Gravios parts, right? Monster Hunter Grande? It's the G versions of all monster hunters up to 4, including subspecies. You've been in contact with Reddit too much. You need to be quarantined and detoxed immediately. For your safety as well as the safety of others. Grande is a good name. It feels Reddit. The issue is that, like, I don't know. I never see Capcom ever actually, like, leaning that deep into restoring anything like that. Giving things life. 90,000! What do you think I'm made of money? What is wrong with you? Can I sell some of these disc stones? I'm gonna sell a stack of these. Oh, it did like nothing. I still need so much more money. Play element just 20. There's no other good element that upgrades into G rank. That's not my fault. There's another one I would love to have. Only in this stream would I actually be making an elemental weapon rather than just like running Narga and have somebody more elemental it than me blowing me up. It's a good thing, but get off my nuts, okay? I just don't want to like invest in something. I'm gonna have to make something all over again. The forbidden rudging. I think it's 25 element. Do I need to make another grinder deco? I think I do. Means I need to kill another geodrome. Now, watch this. I'm gonna get yelled at for this. Oh wow, you use element? Yeah. Hey, it's got 28. It's better than the other one. $28 may as well be 0. It's not like things go that high. Some things get to 40, I guess. Jeez. What's the drink? Let's see it. It's the Sword and Shield only run? Has been so far. I just wanted the stamina. I mean, we're literally just going to be killing. Like, where's that Willem Dafoe emote for this geodrome? And what's about to happen in this geodrome? I know someone will have it. He's not going to be in a good way. Where's the Shaka Sword farm stream? That goes all the way up to G rank, right? I'm trying to think what I would use it on. Some of the elders it would actually be okay on. Like it would definitely be okay on Kushala. We go back to 9 hours of Wrath farming. Some of my highest concurrent viewership in the last 6 months was doing 9 hours of farming Gold Rathian. I just want to point that out and say thank you for all of your support. I appreciate that. I'm glad to know that there is a demand for this type of content on Twitch. It makes me not actively filling out applications to UPS feel validated. Think it was Nutsuit? I mean, it helps. I mean, Saturdays are a fun day. Liza V? That was just my own little treat for myself. how big his toes are. I know he's only like low rank village, but he did like a rounding error amount of damage to me. Trying to be you don't apply to Uber, they just like immediately hire you. I don't think they would hire me though. I'd have to buy a new car. I think my car's too old. My camera position is very similar to Guaragura. I'm the better VTuber? Dude, you're gonna get people angry at me, man. Start putting me up against her. Is he like the most popular VTuber? You're gonna get me murked. People are going like, "Argh! Don't you dare say that about my Hime! I'm not better than Corone. She streams once a month? I mean, if you could log on once a month, goof around for 3 or 4 hours and collect like 100,000 subscriptions, you'd probably do it too. An Uber Tesla? I don't know about that. There's no way that works out. There's no way. What's the pricing? Uber Tesla rental. There's like no way driving a Tesla for Uber. I mean, the depreciation alone. You must have more than so to rent a Tesla. It's so stupid. You need to already have more than 150 trips. What's the price? They don't even show the price. Cost. Hey, everyone. Okay, they do have a price here. Rented model, Tesla Model 3. Total monthly cost. $1,652? I'm sure it gives Elon a boner. I don't think I've ever missed a quest reward that matters. Whereas you can get a used Chevy Bolt and it is $664 for total monthly cost. It's calling a hoopty hybrid. I don't know what that means. Well, I think, I mean, at gas being like almost $4 a gallon, I don't think it would be that expensive. Altogether. Do they even have Uber where I live? What does that even mean? Do they have Uber where do you think I live? Like in a hole? I do live in the woods. I mean, I could go, you can drive to where people are. That's the whole point. Yes, I do live in the woods. However, like, it's not like exclusively in the woods. I could drive to civilization. I would probably drive to the airport. And I would start my day there. You don't have Uber in your entire province? Well, you've probably banned it. It was probably the taxi drivers union or whatever. People that sold taxi medallions. You ever hear of young people living in the woods? Some people live in the woods. It's the United States. All sorts of people live in all sorts of places. I remember one of my previous credit union CEOs that thought of himself as a very savvy investor, massively sunk cost fallacied himself into holding on to all of his taxi medallions. I don't know if they're even worth anything anymore. What is a taxi medallion worth in New York City? Taxi medallion, by the way, what used to be required to drive a taxi in New York City. It's the same guy that gambled all of his money away. he spent $300,000 on a taxi medallion at least, and they are now worth $80,000. He invested in them around 2015. In 2013 in Boston, they were worth $625,000. 2013, a taxi medallion was worth $1 million. They are now worth $81,000. Should have cut your losses. That's something that got disrupted. Investors and taxi medallions. They got mega disrupted. I'm becoming a DoorDash driver. Do you think DoorDash pays better than actual like food, like being a waiter? Probably depends where you are, right? I'm okay at talking to people. So like I'm not saying I'd be a great waiter, but like I wouldn't be bad. I would actually write down the orders. Here's the difference is like if you're a good waiter and you can remember the orders, I think it's still a really good idea to pretend you're writing it down because like I get freaked out when I've got someone and they're like oh, I'll remember. You know, that's like what's gonna show up. Is that just me? Maybe. Time to look at the key quests. I want to kill a Cantor. I don't know if we're going to make anything of his, but MHFU. Like, we may as well murder him. I trust the waiter. I don't. If he brings the wrong order, I get free food. I guess, like, you could always gaslight him, too. Not that you should. But if you have the hubris not to write down orders, like, who's to say? Oh, we've got to do the old swamp quest, huh? We got to do the double silver and gold. And then we got to do the approaching Shengao Ren. Don't gaslight waiters, but like, you know, they call it hubris for a reason. I mean, that's the thing, Justin Vance. Like, if they're doodling, like, I don't know the difference. But like, it causes like, I think not even necessarily like unreasonable anxiety if like they're not doing anything. Confirms Americans taken hostage in Israel. Oof. I was just trying to look. Thank you, Bing. I was just trying to look up damage on the monsters. He is weak. He's pretty weak to thunder. How about Goldrathian? Silver Rathalos takes almost as much thunder damage as Goldrathian. Did you know that? I kind of just want to... I just kind of want to sleep on them anyways. I mean, it would be like 2 sleep bombs each. It'd mess them up, dude. They'd be dead. Let's use the actual thunder weapon. Stuck at the Tel Aviv airport? I would feel reasonably safe at the Tel Aviv airport. I'm sure at this point they have some sort of military backup. I guess I could sleep bomb to break the faces. That's, you know, that's maybe not a bad idea. It's just so lame. It's so lame because it's like... Why did I make this one? I mean, we're going to use it on a Cantor, I guess. I'm gonna use it. We might need hot drinks? I don't know. Probably good enough. I wonder how annoying they're going to be. I should probably buy Cycloserum. Yo, that's a big, like a really big Bullfongo. We're in the secret area. I've heard the Wendy's hot drink song. I listen to it probably like once every 6 months. All those Wendy's songs are like pretty good. Have you listened to cold drinks? I don't know which one came first. I assume cold drinks came before hot drinks. They really get you going, yeah. Don't run. Section of the indie VTubers scene that got you into hot drinks. Pass. Certainly not an egg quest. No. Although, no irony aside, the egg quests in Monster Hunter 1, they're definitely the hardest in the series. You need to really be prepared. They got enough for the wing there. Can't remember how bad the triad quests are. Are they that bad? I don't think they're that bad. They just like give you that low clack armor early on, right? There's some really bad ones in 4U. I feel like 3rd gen kind of like went a little bit easier on people. bad. 10. Oh wow, I really thought he was going to shoot a fireball. That's how he was spinning around. Someone made a metal cover? I would appreciate if you would post that in the Discord. Low raw, high dragon duels and targeted the head? Well, to be fair, it's not incredibly clear what the elemental resistances are until you've seen a piece of the armor, and even then, they're not always like one-to-one. He's equally weak to water and thunder in Freedom Unite. I don't know if he's 0 dragon. He might be like 5% dragon. Shiny end of it, at least. I feel like, I mean, I've gotten a lot of really good combos there. Silver Rathalos is full on 0 dragon. And straight up equal on element. Between thunder and water. Oh. Oh no. Maybe she won't see us. You may not. It's a very large area. I think the worst part is I don't think the head becomes a better hit zone after you break it in Freedom Unite. That's the most tragic thing about your story. It wasn't even like it ever got better. Denied critical care for their puppy? Did they not have the money? Why else would they do that? They wanted outpatient care? I mean, honestly, it was probably a money thing. The only indication that I've seen that the economy is healing is I noticed I could buy cream cheese, not cream cheese, cottage cheese for $3 again. They used to go on sale, I think, for $2. But then it went up to like $4.50, and I wasn't able to, like, I just didn't buy it. I'm like, I'm not going to spend that much money on cottage cheese. They were just dumb? Nope. No amount of money will help that. I've gotten more topples. I can kind of see that one coming this time. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Ah! Yeah, her moves, I mean, that's the funny thing is a lot of people think that, like, the older games are hard because, like, the monsters just hit hard. Like, they actually have, even in this game, some very interesting mix-ups. That one is, it's rare and not enraged to do a backflip after a fireball like that, but she'll do it. I could see maybe this going on Capcom Town someday. Does Element make any difference towards a tail cut? Not really. Starting in Try, I know Uragon has a tail break before he gets a tail cut. But there's still some amount of cutting damage that needs to be done to actually remove it. The Element might help a little bit towards the first stagger, though. Before you need the cutting damage. They really, in almost every situation, make it difficult for you to even have a case to make Element in the older games. It's really unfortunate. Portable Third is the only older game in the series where it's like there's a lot of situations where Element kind of works out because of all the boosts you can get towards Element. Basically, they have elemental plus skills that stack with an overall elemental up skill. Like, you can get Thunder Attack +2 and elemental up. And there's situations where I think it actually works out really well. Well, elemental matters in now because it's base. I mean, as far as I can tell, it's the same thing essentially that they did in Dauntless. In a lot of situations, just damage added to your raw. That doesn't work unless the monster's weak to it. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of now. I played a little bit. Well, in a lot of cases, even on things where element should be good, like causing leg trips, technically raw ends up being better on almost everything anyway. Mathematically, one is going to work out better. I like it when the element has a unique effect. And so, like, you're not choosing element because it's better damage, necessarily. You're doing it because it's needed for a carve or a break. Or it shuts down the monster in some way. Like, poison shutting down the auras on the Elder Dragons is really cool. Needing fire to break Laganga's fangs is really cool. Give people a reason to use it other than just, like, number. You know, make it so that you need water to cause Anjanath to topple. Stuff like that. They did it a little bit with Ebony Oda. You know, Sunbreak did the most that any game has ever done in the mainline series to make Elemental worthwhile. It's just like everything else that the game sucked. So it's hard to evaluate it on its own. Gonna go to Area 1, if only for a little. Once I carve the pink, the gold Rathian, I will, yeah. So Beskin, I played around with a mod in Sunbreak. I think it was Base Rise that applied the blight to the monster based on the element, and Thunder Blight was just like really broken. They would need to be very careful with designing anything like that. Not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying I gotta be careful. I mean, if you compare Endgame Sunbreak, sure, Thunderblight's not that bad. But then you'd start getting goofball stuff where people would bring thunder weapons to things that are only barely weak to thunder just to get an extra 2 or 3 KOs. This is Area 2. This is not Area 1? Is this Area 1? Wasn't I just there? It's Area 3. Oh, is this Area 1? Right here? I don't have a map. I can't tell. I don't know where it is. I need a map. Sorry. I did try. Besides the goal. Oh, so we were there then. So you saw it. Didn't try hard enough? That's as hard as I can go. Shengao Ren. What is it? Foot? This foot takes 20 fire? Okay. It's actually kind of a big deal. How far am I? We're about to finish High Rank Village. The last monster game where a Rathalos weapon was good. There's Sunbreak, there's some decent Rathalos weapons. So the last one. At the very least. Although I guess eventually Flaming Espinos probably eats basically all the Rathalos weapons for the most part, outside of maybe the Hunting Horn. Obsessed with magic in Final Fantasy? Blue magic's fun. Yeah, with all the elemental stacking now, Magmadron is probably the best for most things that are weak to fire. I don't know. There's some weird things. There's stuff like, depending on how much you're bodying Goss Harag, you want a little bit more raw than you do want fire. But only on his ice blades does fire matter. His face is only like, I guess like 15. Stupid. Bizarre. Like literally the icy-ass ice monster isn't super weak to fire all the time. That's not my problem with Sunbreak. But it is kind of funny. Tenga Ren! Again! Oh, Goss with the bow is what I enjoyed the most about Rise on release on the Switch. Playing bow, doing the little counter move. A lot of fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. I'll give the game credit for that. I had fun doing that. Question is, in our current setup, can I bring bombs? Can I bring the bomb hat? Is the real question.
You.
I think so. I think having free 2,000 damage. How much life does he have? $20,000? Could be about 10% of his health with all the bombs. Give or take. Maybe a little bit more. A little bit more than 10%. Okay. We even look up how much HP is. There's a guide on GameFAQs. It's not 100% correct because some monsters will have variable life. But, you know, it's good enough to give you a decent idea. $101 GameFAQ message board answers 14 years ago, nobody knows anything. They get close to the answer sometimes. It's not always wrong. They're doing their best. All the good resources were like in Japan. And like nobody cared about Monster Hunter enough back in the day to go through and actually translate all those guides. So I'm not gonna put anyone on blast. In general, they'd say like, I don't know, but I did this. It worked for me. And like, what else can you ever ask for, really? Sometimes people hold, and I'm not saying like all content creators are good. Sometimes people hold like content creators and stuff, especially back in the olden days, to like this insane standard. You do the best you can, I know some of them are just lazy and disingenuous and like, you blow those people up, but some people are just like putting the best information out there. They're soloing all guild hall G rank event missions. I'm not gonna solo everything. The goal is to get up to and beat G rank white Fatalis. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do everything. I mean, it's not my plan at least. Things might change, but the white Fatalis is the goal. It's gonna be G rank white Fatalis, which is like hard. It's a pretty hard one. We good? What if Eric's will come back with a new Monster Hunter game? It sounded pretty much like he was ready to retire. I mean, his channel is still out there. I'm assuming people are still running it and it's fine, but I don't know. He made it sound like he was pretty done in his video. The Monster Hunter game with a Fatalis variant that people say is the most awful fight ever made. I mean, there's white Fatalis in armor mode. It's tough. All of his hit zones turn into 10%. He's got like 24,000 health? Let me double check. $26,000 health in the special event. Yeah, I mean, the last time, so Zethos, like maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago, I did a challenge where I killed every monster in every generation. I lumped Gen 1 in with Gen 2. And I made the corn popper specifically for white Fatalis. It's really hard to hit his weak spot with Sword and Shield. I'm not going to say no, it's just like hard. I don't even know if you could like jump. Can you even jump into him? I don't even know when I would do that. I think you need to break the mouth to have a spot to land in, though. I don't know. I could be making stuff up, but I think there needs to be a break to get into the mouth. We'll try it. It would be an area 4. If that is a thing. Does Monster ever show up again after Freedom Unite? Is he in Generations Ultimate? I don't think so. I know they brought back Lao. I don't think they brought back the crowd. Lao got brought back in Generations. Oh, that sucks. Is he gonna hit me? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? I think it's like genuinely designed to troll people who have fought a lot of Lao. Where it's like you usually line up all the bombs to get like a little hit off on the head. Tremor resistance, I'll be fine. camera is making me a little bit less than fine. Kind of hard to hit. That's pretty good, though. It reminds me of like the stock Skyrim noises. Pretty sure Skyrim or one of the Bethesda Elder Scrolls games has sounds that are kind of like this. I gotta say, the sword seems pretty good. I feel like we're doing like real damage. Do you have handicraft on my build? I have sharpness +1 and razor sharp and bomb boost and speed sharpener. This is a low rank set, by the way. You can make this entire thing 100% legitimately in low rank. I mean, this would be a decent set in, like, it would be acceptable at the end in G rank in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, I feel like. Razor Sharp, Sharpness +1, Bomb Boost, Speed Sharpen. I don't think it would be that bad. I don't think anyone would, like, take a second look if they saw that on your set. It's a good set now. It's gonna go really hard once we start getting purple sharpness. You don't think it would be a bad set for you either? Interesting. I feel like they kind of undervalue sharpness +1 in this game. And especially with how they make it not that hard to also pair it with razor sharp. No, the weapon. You need a one-slot weapon for it to work. But most low-ranked weapons have a single slot in them. Yeah, I mean, the Gravio... So, there's, like, general categories of weapons in Freedom Unite, even across categories. And what you usually get is you get your low elemental mix, your high elemental mix. And then a couple different flavors of raw. A lot of the best weapons, if not arguably the best weapons in the game, are just the ones that I think give you 310 raw. Excited for loud. You're a real sicko, you know that? The crab is definitely way more enjoyable than WoW. Love the bat. Love the crab, baby. Let's go crab, baby. You never looked up this fight. It's not really worth looking up. The next fight is going to be okay. It's 35 minutes, Loggy. Lao quests are not 20 minutes. They are 35 minutes. And without fuck, you're stuck fighting him the entire time. And even then, if you don't have the damage, you're going to end up fighting him the entire time. Freedom Unite Gen U, best games with tons of content. I'm not a big fan of GU, but I do love Freedom Unite. My deal with GU, it comes down to the roster. Like, they got rid of all the subspecies and they gave us a handful of deviants. And the deviants are not... The deviants are good fights. It's just like the way they're structured is like mega boring. Having to go through like 10 or 15 or whatever quests all with the same music. Like, just not good. Some of the fights are okay. I mean, the new monsters in GU are fine. It's just like... I was just thinking, like, oh, here I am fighting normal Kezu again. Hooray. Maybe what we should do during the big down is just bomb the hell out of him. Bomb the hell out of his shell. The concept of hyper is interesting. That was like an experiment of like developers didn't really know what to do for players that have already gotten like basically perfect at the game. Like, well, we'll just, I don't know. We'll make it so it's kind of random. I think it's neat. Like, we're going to change up this timing, and you got to figure out early on whether it's going to be a fast hit or a slow hit that does more damage. It's kind of neat. Is he technically not considered an Elder Dragon? That's messed up. I mean, they did the same thing in 4 for you. Technically, Y stones are not necessary to hit the monster perfectly. Before some guy from the future mocks my gameplay, I know there's a weak spot. on the shell gap. I'm just trying to blow up his face a little bit. I can't tell which one. Is this not right? Zora's over in like 10 minutes. Zora's really not that bad. Then got 2 subspecies in MHO. They were cooking in MHO. I don't know that it was any... In the long run, I don't know that it was worth it, but they were definitely cooking in that game. Were rampages on the Siege tier list? They're worse than anything because you gotta do them. You have to do 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them technically if you were to try and play through the game again. This sucks. He's weak to fire, Darth Plagueis. Did I fight Yamakurai? I don't know what that is. In Monster Hunter Online? I don't know. Maybe. In Frontier, there's a number of things that I never had a chance to fight in Frontier. Alright, this is the one we're gonna try and... We'll try and jump in his mouth. I don't know that we're gonna get a chance. These boulders up top look sussy. Do they get dropped on you when he walks by? The mechanic behind Vol'jang is really funny. Wait, is it Vol'jang? No. What's the drug Diablos? You need to kick around the drug cactus. And that one's pretty good. Clown wyvern? I thought that was Explore that got, like, the clown skins. What's the guild card like in Frontier? I'm assuming there is one? I mean, obviously there's one, but like, can you complete it? Do they add achievements like every season? Like, what's it look like? It's just an interesting question. Build card of backgrounds were unlocked by hunting 100 of a monster. Neat. That's a lot of monster. But then again, maybe it's not that much for Frontier. He's like dancing. Monster am I playing? This is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. PSP game. Alright, we're gonna hang out up here. I honestly can't remember if you could jump in his face. But he might let us jump in his face. Where's his weak spot? Behind his shell. Basically, what a Sianitar's weak spot is where his is. Except, you can like kind of hit it. How do you think Shenga Ren meat would taste? That's not the first time someone's asked me that question when streaming this game. Is there a little chip? Did we cause a chip on that chin? Kinda looks like it, right? They had attention to detail for everything, Dwarven Man. Why'd I get a loud skip? Oh, probably from this skull. He didn't even really flinch from that. Well, you know what? We still have a ballista. The ballistas. And the Dragonator. That might break it. Honestly, it's a lot of siege equipment to help break it. I mean, easiest way to fight him is just like fierce heavy bowgun. That'll smash it. I don't really understand what he's doing. Does this crab have a motivation? It's the crab, man. I mean, I would assume the majority of things in this game are just, they don't have a motivation outside of their ecology. You might be looking for food. You might be looking for the Lao that ran away. He wants a new skull. On the layback. Just let him go. What do you think it's like fighting a crab underwater? I feel like they've got a lot of advantages. This is quite serious. The fort which lies at the heart of our defenses is under siege by a giant monster. We need your strength to hold our position. You might just be hungry. Man, he's only going to be in the final area for like 5 minutes. Like, we did pretty good. I mean, we kicked his ass. It's just like the damage boost you get from blue sharpness is like, that's really good. Blue sharpness is cracked in this game. It's only really good again until you get purple sharpness. White sharpness is not that big of a deal. It's like the Freedom Unite theme music, right? Gonna wait for it to turn around. We're gonna basically spend all of our time just trying to break this back shell. I wonder if I should have gotten a cannon. Yeah, no, purple is absolutely cracked in this game. Who wants to laugh? No, there's no way. There's no way I get it past these guys. That's worth trying, though. Oh! There's a chance! Oh, we got in! We landed it too! I can't see anything. Oh, we broke it! I think it actually does have one more break after that. He might die soon. The only issue is, like, we were maybe, like, a little bit too good at slowing him down. I don't know if Incognito Man's patch actually works on Shen, and it might only work on WoW. Hey, Sorrow Man, you're back. Welcome back. How was your break? Why is he here? He was timed out for 2 weeks. Thought the blind guy was his birthday. It was good. Happy to hear it. Do it again? It was my gift to him. Slowing him down too much? He holds on to health. He reserves health until he gets into Area 5. Allegedly with Lau, once you got him to the certain health threshold, he actually sped up a little bit, but I can't say that that's real. That sounds like Mew was under the truck sort of territory. Fideos does it? Might be real. Hey! Plenty of time left. Honestly, like, a heavy fire weapon is probably better on him. Do you like how, basically the Lao skull is like forcing him into the ground. I don't think any of his weapons are great. They look good. I don't think the stats on them are like that great. How fast enough the guild be in there to get his legs off? I mean, you probably have like a couple hours. You know, I mean, I have no idea what sort of parasites are in a Shenga Ren. Hey, we got some Elder Dragon Bones. That's actually really helpful. Was it time? It's time. Fortunately, the parasites might be like person-sized, so it'd be easy to pull them out for a Shen. Mass confusion and chaos if they learned about a Cantor. You might be able to get a farm upgrade if you kill the Acantor. So I think we're going to use Thunder on him. I think he's weakest to Thunder and Dragon. I'm not sure which one is significantly more in this game. Ooh, Dragon's like real good. Damn. Dragon's almost the same on his head as Cutting is. What is the combat system in 13? It's not that complicated. There's really not a lot of dragon weapons. You've got a rusted weapon that ends in high rank. I mean, there's Fatalis, but like... you gotta get to Fatalis for it. Yeah, I think you just gotta deal with Thunder. That's okay. I mean, Thunder's acceptable? What's it on the... I mean, we're going to be attacking the back leg probably a lot. What is the back leg? Hind leg. 15 Thunder? 30 Cut? Man, we kind of wish we went, like, Kieran. That Nagarkos Dalamadur would hunt Shen. I mean, I don't know necessarily that the large monsters were always hunting other large monsters. They could just be eating up, like, I don't know, Rathalos or just, like, Yaptonots and stuff like that. He's got 8,000 health. There's a good amount of health. He's got big, juicy back legs, though. I think Nergigante would be very unpleasant to try and eat. Too early? All I really care about is getting the flash bugs. Nothing else really matters. This isn't Monster Hunter World? In the world of Monster Hunter. Ragnaros is out here like snitches get stitched. I've had Twitch mods come in here before. They like this stream. I mean, I've had... If I can say one nice thing about Twitch, is they have almost always been, like, nice and preferential to me. Almost, like, abundantly so. Hell yeah. They've treated me well. You know, interesting thing here is I think flash bombs actually work on him. Not that I'm planning on spamming them, but... sometimes it's nice to, like, break the face. We're not going to be using bombs a lot. Your favorite what? Let's see if we can upgrade this at all.
Yo.
Nope, 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 nope. No, not upgrading that one. I'm not getting canceled. Not today. I don't want to work at UPS. Potion. I mean, I don't know how degenerate we want to get. We could buy herbs. Chances of we need herbs, like, it's already real bad, though. I think if we really wanted, we might have the parts necessary to make life powders. I don't know about that. A couple life powders might be nice. It's only on Saturdays, and you know it. So it actually wants me to have all of the combo books. Like a lot. Damn, it's easy to get full up, huh? I mean, pull up on combines. Let's see here. I think that's everything. We're just gonna need a lot of... We're just gonna need a lot of healing here. Okay, we ate. I think we're alright. Oh, you know what? Armor seeds? Might be okay. It's gonna really suck at the end of the quest if I still have anything left over. Having to, like, choose what I'm gonna get rid of. I'm only gonna take out, like, 2 pimples. I doubt he's gonna be this hard, but, you know, 8,000 health is a lot of health to whittle through. I mean, it's low rank except for the helm. Helm puts us sort of in high rank. It's not even that much more defense. It's only 18 more. $6,000 Zenny just to start the quest. What does he Cantor armor set give in this game? I'm assuming it's like razor sharp. Sharpness +1? I have no idea. I kind of like his theme. You don't like it? High-grade earplugs and handicraft. It's not bad. Oh. Thanks for the heal. Kind of dumpstering us a little bit. Shadow's issues? I don't think that's an emulation issue, but it might be. It's an elevation issue, not an emulation issue. I wonder if that would have killed me. That was a lot of the chip damage. Cantor or Camless? I think a Cantor is more fun. It's just the digging is not that fun to play around. Leave him alone. get the head from here? I don't want to go into a corner and grovel. I mean, this sword and shield definitely sounds like a club, kind of, right? It's very neat. Oh, he's got a very satisfying head. They didn't give us defense down, that's nice. Woo! It's like all my stamina. No, my sharpness. Yeah, sometimes the arena really tries to screw you. That was almost really bad. I'm assuming if a Cantor were put into a game today, they would just call him an Elder Dragon, as he's clearly supposed to... He seems like an Elder Dragon to me. I think it's just a little joke or something at the Capcom Studios not to make him one. Give me on the other side of the map. You me on the other side of the map. Kind of looks like Tigrex. They don't really share a very similar moveset, though. He's got to be unenraged for that to be. So it's weird when people are like, it's the same thing as Tigrex, or it's the same thing as Kushala. It's like, do they share any moves? I need new skeletons! It's not the same! What I sound like? I just turned the voice filter off. I love his mouth. Where you going? Oh no. Do I gotta go all the way around? Okay, no, there's a little bridge right there. Gotta get him earlier, right? Maybe I should block just to be safe. I don't know how the hell the timing on that works. I just like completely forgot. I thought that was it though. Still no defense down. Does he not get defense down in this one? People are quitting on you? Sorry to hear that. I'll take a look at what the armor gives. I might make it. Maybe you're using an unfair deck. The trick is you need to beat them in the first round before they get a chance to quit, right? Just run Exodia until you win round one. That's what you did? Sounds good. If you make it to round, let's say you make it to round 2 with an Exodia deck. What are your general, like, predicted odds, average odds of actually winning the match? You can't win on round 2? You can't do that math. I'm sure that you do. Portable third is when it happens. Thank you for roaring. It was really not that bad to hit his head. For some reason I thought it was harder. Maybe it's harder to G-rate. Play Lords of the Fallen? I'll probably get a key for it. Will I stream it? I don't know. It depends how long it takes to beat it. Play Lies of P. Better. That's my favorite game. No! I'm a little afraid of it. Be Enter the Gungeon? I've been playing Vampire Survivors recently off stream, which is like, wow, welcome to 2021 streamer. I get it. Name every lie. You lie when you go into Hotel Crap. The next real lie? You don't get a lie again, actually, for a while. You get a lie to the lady about her baby. You get to talk to the guy about Murphy, but that's not technically a lie. I don't want to give everyone spoilers, but like, I probably, if you sat down, I could actually probably tell you every lie in the game. Who is P anyways, and why does he lie? Pinocchio? It's a real boy. Real people lie. Did I break the other thing? Oh, I broke them all. Yay. Yeah, that was actually really easy. I thought it was going to be harder to break the fangs, but that was like no problem. We don't even have a good dragon weapon. A good dragon weapon would have done more. Cut the tail, that's next. This move is kind of scary. Make him grovel? Don't get me excited. Oh, I didn't know there was an HP gate on the tail. Did I play Sonic All-Stars? Nope. Guess we should try and break the front claws, right? Why? I don't have enough time in my life. If you want to give me some like immortality juice, I would play it. That's kind of crap. Thanks, Con. And Con's a bro, man. Con, I love you. in as much as a man can love a cat without, like, getting in trouble in this universe. Why I like Sonic? I'm just not gonna play it, man. What is it, like $60? I'm sure it's a good game. The last Sonic game I played and really enjoyed was Sonic Adventure. I bought the Werehog game for the Wii and I never played it. I don't know why I bought it. Like personal just business. Well, it's like, hey, you got games you buy for the stream and you got games you buy for yourself, and I guess Sonic just doesn't line up on either of those. Did I play Werehog? That's my bad. Can win in a foot race, Sonic or Mario? Mario shouldn't even be in this equation. Mario would absolutely need some sort of like Deus Machina to even come close to Sonic's speed. Mario has so many other things going for him. Like, let Sonic have his speed. Do you need to break both claws? Ask him for a friend. That fire is actually is the hardest part. Rewarded for cutting tail. And he is screaming a lot. Tsukino has weird human-like hands despite being a feline. I don't like the way Tsukino is drawn. I find it even stranger that for a while they had a Tsukino VTuber doing VTuber things. That almost got me. I should probably heal. Well, I'm really glad I took all the time to get all the healing stuff that I did. Nice. That was fast. And we got every break. Carved tail, I know. Fire Cell Stone. Not letting me carve it. I can't carve it. No! Oh, no! Dude, I'm in it! It's so large!
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
Gonna cry? Maybe. We got a fang and we got a claw. It's a lot of money. We should get credits, I think. What quest now? It's either finishing up the stuff in high rank or then going into the guild and clearing the guild stuff. I think to do Final Invitation, you got to clear, like, definitely a lot more than I've already done. It might be every low-rank village quest. Final Invitation's not my goal. White Fatalis was my goal. If I go into 100% guild card, I would do it, but... Final Invitation is all of low rank village. Damn. That's not that bad, I guess. Why'd you have no internet? Weren't you in Thailand during the pandemic? I'd say, you know, giving Worlds some credit, it does come kind of close to these character models at times. Cool weapons and armor not included, but... Oh, I see. Okay. That's me. Our show music sucks. I'm gonna time you out for 2 weeks. I like the floating cat. The companions were so important in Freedom Unite. 2 week timeout is lenient or something like that. Aria of Sorrow is, I think it's my favorite Castlevania game. Like, I would take any, including Circle of Blood, or whatever it is, Game Boy Advance game over Bloodstained. Because I just don't like the way that game looks. Circle of Moon. I don't know what I call it, Circle of Blood. Watch new season of Castlevania. I don't have Netflix, even though they keep emailing me, telling me to come back. And I was a subscriber to Netflix for like over 5 years. It's Vespoid Queen. There's Kaname. Is this... What's the first game that has Ryozo as producer credits? I don't think he was producer in the first game. Gus on. That's a nice little picture. I wonder what that looks like source, because that looks like Trenya is drawn in. That looks like more of a painting than anything else. Why did Ryozo got producer twice? Did they just show a separate Freedom Unite credits? It took a long time for Freedom Unite to come out in the US. And I guess EU. For some reason, I remember being able to do more stuff after being a Cantor, but that's not real. I made that up in my brain. Must be the guild rank of Cantor. Maybe it's the Hypnoc. It's over. No! Actually, it's only getting started. Now we got to go through the guild, man. Oh, were you getting nervous? Were you getting sad? I'm sorry. I should have been clear before that quest that's saying I was still going. Son of a bitch, Screamer! You had me on edge the whole time! We saw credits and saw it over. I mean, we finished the high rank village. Low rank definitely shouldn't take that long. I guess the nice thing is, like, our farm's all done. Like, we've got good stuff. We've got usable elements for everything other than dragon. I don't know what the key quests are in the guild. I should load them up. People wanted to see the Cantor armor, right? Copper Blanco longsword enjoyer now. I think that's literally what I made the last time I played through the game. It's handicraft, expert, and earplugs. That's pretty good. It's actually legit, like, really good. With Sword and Shield, though, you kind of really need Razor Sharp, unfortunately. Get it all now. It would take a while. I mean, I saw something about Gravios brain stems. Well, first up. Poor little guy. He's the Geodrove again. Can people post Willem Dafoe again? Because I just love it. I love it every time. I guess we should bring. I think we could eat in the offline gathering hall. We're gonna, I think maybe gotta talk to this guy. Have I mined the sword? I have not mined the sword yet. Isn't that amazing? You can just eat sitting there. It all goes so fast. Mine the sword and check out the armor. I know what you want, and you don't get it. I almost got canceled over the white Monoblos stuff. I'm not going to let it happen again. What's wrong with the white Monoblos armor? If you use just the helmet, it's very problematic. Not good. It's designed to be used with the remainder of... If you use all Monoblos, it looks fine. If you're just using it on random armor, it's like... Oh no. The gunner armor's probably okay, but I needed it for the artisan. Fortunately, there was a replacement. The Anatar armor is fine. It's a little boring. Like, I'm really hoping that in G rank I'll be able to put something better together. Let me actually double check. We'll see at what point in G rank we can start getting better stuff. So we would want, in a perfect world, sharp sword, sharp sword. Where is it? Sharpness +1, sharp sword, and then maybe like Reckless Abandon is really interesting. You get bonus affinity. Reckless Abandon is critical eye, by the way. I could technically get it now. Well, that's interesting. With enough Razor Decos. Can I get a tack up small? No way, right? Nope. Well, there's a really gross set we can make later on. I hate the way it looks. The skull face. Oh, it's so ugly. You know, the Acantor legs are actually really good value. 2 artisan, 4 expert. The level 1 slot. Really not bad. I hate the skull face. I have to wait until HR9 to fight Teostra to make the set that might be interesting. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see. Let's wreck this abandoned one. And then can I still do attack up small? Oh, I can. Do attack up medium. Nope. Oh, am I? Good. We just beat high rank village. And I'm just like kind of poking around at some other things. We're going to be going through low rank guild now. Cephadrome. Daimyo, Hermitar, Kongolala. Let's do the Kongolala first. I think he's weak to fire. Am I playing an emulator? I am! Mischief maker. If you download Hamachi, I can do hub with you. I don't want to do hub with you, though. No offense. Streamer, you're bad at the game, but if you let me play with you on stream, I could tell you what you need to do. I should have brought Psycho Serum. He's probably an 8. Download Hamachi? I'm not sure if you should do a Hamachi with strangers. I'm not sure that, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the security protocol is. Not saying that Dwarven Man is a stranger. He is a stranger, but... a little strange. You should not at all? What happens? Can you see my files? Franco, hello. They'll use Hamachi with people you trust. Dwarven Man will download all of his Dojin onto your computer. So what's the protocol that they use with hunt servers? Is that safer than Hamachi for some reason? Clinch. That attack killed me in high rank. The stomach deals so much damage. No! Well, I mean, okay, if somebody was getting DDoSed over Hamachi, you would just, like, turn it off. Never been hit by the stomach counter? You've never seen it? I think I was killed by it at one point in this playthrough. Just as we're dying now. Yep. My cat has healing now, though. Definitely tell they're healthy in the guild. He does it all the time in Freedom Unite stuff. I don't think you have to do anything special to trigger it. Well, Khan got that one. It's just this weapon, Kami Mashers. Wait, Igwe, is Freedom Unite iOS the way you've played the game? Do you emulate it? How do you play that version? What? I didn't know that was possible. Oh, you played it when it was downloadable? I'm so mad. No, I think Cephadrum, it's thunder, right? Oh, actually, ice. Ice on Cephadrum. Pretty good, too. Oh, I sure hope we don't have, like, a bull drum quest. I forget what file I gotta get rid of. Was there censored blood in Freedom Unite iOS? Ooh. It would be interesting to play it someday. High-powered wind magic, and you have 3,000 HP at Squall at level 20. Final Fantasy VIII is funny because, like, I think the way all of the scaling in the game works, it's all tied into his level. So if you never level up Squall, you can level up everyone else, and, like, the game doesn't get significantly harder. I don't know if there's any downsides about that, other than the fact that you're not using Squall if you like him.
Hi.
Got more walks with Pokemon now. I would Monster Hunter. I would go on more walks if I could actually, like, go to real mining spots. But I don't have any near me. My life remains suffering. Pepe's Pizza, I'm sure, is a lot of mining spots. Is that what you want to say? You want me to go Pepe's again? My college university? I don't even know if it has anything. I think there are other universities that are actually closer to me than that one that I could go to. It's technically a college that I was going to. But like, I don't want to, like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to drive somewhere to walk. Unless it's like a trail. Take Japanese at those campuses. I don't know if there's an alumni program at my undergraduate. I should check. What about walking to class? I mean, if I went to the university, I would definitely do a lot of walking. That's for damn sure. That bastard! Sign up for the class. She needs help. I still need to write back to her and tell her no. The answer is no. I'm not going back. No, they're banning people, Mox. And why aren't you playing it anymore? Is it not fun without the walking? Did he leave again? Is that him? It doesn't even look like him. Usually his fin is darker. This guy just looked like a normal-ass Cephalo. The predatory pricing? I think with a spoofing app it would be even easier. Because you just pick and choose things that you know you can fight. Until, like, your armor were fully upgraded. I guess money's an issue. It was a mistake to run out of potions, so just come back in, like, 10 minutes. However long it is. Or don't make any mistakes. That's how I feel about it. When I played it, granted I did not play it for more than like an hour. Genuinely, the only monster that had movesets that were problematic was like Great Jagras. There's a lot of moves that feel like they're designed for you to like block them. I can't turn it up. You can only adjust the audio balance in the main settings. God damn it. Is he gonna be a little noodle? What the hell? He went through 9 to get to 7? I wonder if you could see him when he does that. Love his little noodle neck. I don't think Death Prize upgrades into G rank. Looks like I broke his fin, too. This is modded? That's a little modded. Freedom Unite complete. Type an exclamation fuck. Not, hold on. Somebody do it for them. Fight one Kutku or 100 Hornchars in real life? One at a time or like all at once? It was like one Hornitar a day for like 100 days. Nah, Kutku, man. And I would win too. No, it does not have Boulder Drum. No, that file will not give you Boulder Drum. That's a special edition. I just want to grab the honey. I don't really care about anything else. We're almost done already. Believe it or not, we're already almost done with 1 star. So that's nice. I wonder what area he's in. 7? 5? Maybe play Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite is worth going back and playing. I wouldn't go back earlier, but like Freedom Unite is fun. Could be in 1 as well. I don't think he gets his own cutscene. Unless it was underground. He does that sometimes. Yup. You little stinker. I love how you can technically, like, consider bringing wind resistance to Hermitard. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Gotta sneeze so badly. Ugh. I think it's gone though. Cephalo's just trying to wiggle up my butthole. Already down to green sharpness. They're so violent. All right. That's not too bad. Next is Blaganga. We're moving quick. Plesioth, Shogun, Iodrome, Tigrix, Diablos, Gravios, Rathos, Rathian, Galren. Then we're in high rank. We gotta fight Ashen Lao in high rank? It actually makes you fight Silver and Gold again too. But we'll probably be in G rank tonight. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how hard high rank is going to be, but we have the armor. We have the weapons. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Thought it was Shen and Lao. I definitely saw Shen show up at one point. He's definitely around there somewhere. There's like 3 Urgins at the very end. You got like a Shen, and then an Incantor, and then like Hypnog. Going from high rank into G rank. It's kind of funny how they do parallels. Like I wish it was more like unique stuff, but I guess I can't really complain. You almost get the sense they do it as like a joke. Okay, you remember that thing that you did before, a Cantor at the end of high rank? Well, now you're doing it again.
Hi.
In the village. Oh, remember that thing you did in the village to get to high rank? Well, now you're doing it again. For Hypnox. Like, why not? And, like, I am not advocating for Lavazioth. But, like, why not Lavazioth? He was added in this game, too. He's a new hunt. Could have been him. I don't think you fight Narga. Well, you can fight Narga. I think he's an optional in the hub. But you can only fight him if you beat him in high rank village. I'm not embarrassed to say it. I like Lavazioth. I like old Lavazioth. I think we used to call him Volcanos. Hypnoc was an urgent? Oh yeah. It was an urgent and a key quest in the village. He had a single as an urgent to get into the high rank village, and then in the high rank village, I think at the like 7-star or something, you got to fight 2 of them as a key quest. His hit zones are fine. The hardest part about him is his hitbox. It's just like kind of crazy. He's got some funny moves. He's got the move where he shoots things at you and then he just pokes his head out and looks at you. I like that. It's only World that made it feel bad. And like, and even then, like in World, like it's neat. It is kind of neat that you use fire to heat him up. Generation, they remove the elemental hit sound. Well, that's just, I mean, that's the noise of the weapon. It makes that noise even when I don't hit him. Yeah, I mean, if the hit zones were just permanently, like, lava after you break them, I think that would be awesome. The other thing is, like, his whole gimmick kind of falls apart a little bit with tenderizing as well. Now it's like, now you just got a weird monster that he just is fully tenderized. Doesn't even have his gimmick anymore. That's more of a point against tenderizing, though. I just assume people complain that the weapons were too noisy. I don't know. I would blame 2chan, probably. This is fun. It's fun, like, crushing through the low-rank guild with, like, high-rank stuff. Because it's, like, kind of balanced for, like, at the very least, like, upgraded low-rank stuff. Like, if you're trying to do this with, like, base game weapons, like, it would take you a really long time. Barring, like, gunning, which is, like, you got enough money. Kaiser, hello. My paintball. No. So strong. All right, so for HR2 Fire Week things. Nothing? Bolfongos? Bolfongos take more thunder, right? I think everything in HR2 is weak to thunder. Plesioth, Hermitars, Shogun, Bolfongos, Iodrome is maybe weak to not thunder. Is it water or ice? Oh, it's thunder. It's water and thunder. Wow. I can just put on my Rajang Sword and Shield and just kill everything. And then it's Tigrex. House Reading Echo, and we finished High Rank Village, and now we are just cruising through the guild. That's wild. I think head-to-head, Rajang Sword and Shield might be a bit weaker than the Gravio Sword and Shield. I don't think it gets as much, like, sharpness from the sharpness +1. So here's Gravio's. It's a decent amount of white, and it's a good amount of blue. It is minus 25. 20, 28. So, like, it's less thunder. It's less sharpness. It's not even that much better affinity. Isn't that weird? I find that a little strange. That's just me. We'll do the Plesioth first. Our name changed color. The loading is so fast. New jacket from your job yesterday? Nice. I'm assuming you get an employee discount. $30% for this week? They give you bonus off? They're making you buy off your own supply. Master of the Giant Lake. I think this is it. Is this it? Yes. Oh, I mean, they're... Yeah, I mean, I'm just flying through the menus. I mean, it's incredibly satisfying. Just like blitzing through everything. I think it does get better with the G rank upgrade. I'm just saying, of all my sword and shields, I feel like it's like the least. It could be better. I mean, I guess it didn't require a rare drop. It required me breaking a Rajang's face, which is like fine. Anyone else sleep like this frog does? That's kind of like how I sleep sometimes. kind of sleep like that. What's the difference? Sunbreak reused this map? It was inspired by this map, yeah. Woo! I think I actually evaded that. I don't know how much that would hurt. Use Joel. If you don't have 7 TV up, you won't see it, Kaiser. Joel is a large spinning fish. You kind of, I don't say large. Long? He's a long fish. And he's spinning wildly. We were trying to figure out where he came from the other day on stream. Somebody said I think it was like a League of Legends thing? I don't know if that's true or not. I see him get a lot of use in Northern Lions, right? I'm impressed. That's a good heal. Been easy getting a lot of topples, I guess. Bottom feeder? Dude, he eats like basically the Aptonos, dude. Cross your arms under you? I think I do too. I basically sleep the same way. The Vespoid's like really trying to knock me out, man. Only gobbled Glizzy like you? Would we have a deeper connection? I've got Glizzies, I just don't have any hot dog rolls. Like I'm kind of struggling right now. yeah, hot dogs with mac and cheese is pretty great. I think I got some Trader Joe's gnocchi. Gotta like class up my gnocchi with some Frankfurters. Throw some yourself. You ever like take like progressively larger bites without chewing just to see how much like you could swallow at once? When you're like eating glizzies. You have a PB? Like how much? Three bites is safe, 2 is a little scary. I think you got it backwards. Yeah, you want to be careful. You want to have a buddy around if you're doing that, because you don't want to, like, choke on the glizzy. Someone trained in the Heimlich. Among your close friends and family, like, how shocked would one be if that was the way you went? Asphyxiated by hot dog. Have you been looting crap? He stabbed himself as the preeminent throat goat. I'm still horrified that that hot dog eating competition is Nathan's, man. I'm telling you, they don't care about their hot dogs. Those hot dogs are so bad. There was a, talking about throat and glizzies. I don't want to disturb anyone, but I was reading a story yesterday. Guy was, acquitted of manslaughter charges in a BDSM sex case gone wrong. I think he was. So guy invited a guy into his garage, paid him. He was a paid sex worker. The guy said, "Come on over." I don't know exactly what it looked like, but apparently, like, the description said something about, like, a recliner covered in a garbage bag. So, like, it's probably not that classy. It's not. No, it's not like that. No, the story goes places. So the sex worker came with, like, some drugs. So they were blasting drugs together. Guy that paid him was the guy wearing, like, a gimp mask. Had like a dog bone, like, chain around his neck or something. I don't know. In any case, they're doing stuff. The guy that paid was throating the glizzy, as he were, and then started biting. And the sex worker's like, "Stop! You're biting my glizzy." And he's on drugs. Like, they don't know what happened, but in the process of removing him from his glizzy, he, like, punched him a bunch, choked him a little bit, and the guy passed out. Now, with that, if that was the only thing that happened, the guy might have actually gone to jail. But he cleaned up, and then like on his way back, or when he was back at his home or whatever, he messaged the guy. He texted him, and he's like, "Hey man, you were biting my glizzy off. Sorry I had to hit you. You were sleeping when I left. Hopefully you're okay." No, not his personal glizzy, Kaiser. It was the glizzy he was born with. And they let him go. He appealed and they let him go. Which I think that's fair. You know, it was a consensual sex act that had gone horribly wrong. There was apparently some use of, possibly some rectal methamphetamine use, you know? Which I don't know. Like, I can't imagine meth is good on a good day, but if like you're butt blasting meth, I'm sure you're going crazy. I don't know. I don't know those specifics. I just know drugs were involved. Such a weird time to join the stream. There's a screenshot, Sacred J, out there of somebody saying something in another stream. It's basically like, I can't watch Shepard anymore. Every time I tune into his stream, he's just talking about the weirdest stuff. Which, I mean, I get it, man. It's not the stream for you. I'm sorry. If you just want, like, 100% silent Monster Hunter, just watch Kanto. That's fine. I'm not offended. I think the guy should have had to do, like, community service for 6 months. That should have been the charge. Don't do drugs. I almost served time for a murder sentence and almost had my penis bit off. I believe him. I mean, presumably the guy's got, like, a scar down. And they can match up the dental record. They can definitely match up the dental records. So, you know, it's not like you made it up. Think I got chopped down? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he should have had to do some community service. Because it's still, you know, even though he didn't get convicted, I mean, it's like almost manslaughter. I mean, you could argue it was self-defense. I'm assuming that's what they ruled it as. The guy was assaulting him with his mouth? He still killed him. I wouldn't want him to go to jail or pay a fine. But I don't know. I don't want to say these words, but I'm going to say them anyway. Like, what is the reasonable amount of force you could use on someone if they're biting your dick? Can you kill someone? I guess so. Apparently, that's been established. I think. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, the guy, I mean, unfortunately, his face and I think his name are like in the newspaper. So, like, yeah, I mean, if you ever settle down, I mean, mind you, people butt blasting meth in pay for BDSM 3-hour drug-fueled sex orgies, probably not working jobs that are like sit-down, white-collar sort of places. Probably not. You're wrong. I'm pretty sure they did say it was 3 hours. Office executives are into it. I had a CEO that I thought was probably like he'd probably be a little bit into it. Probably scarier. I think it's scary, man. Oh, my glizzy bit off. It's not even a real glizzy. It's like a Vienna sausage. Don't butt blast meth. I mean, I would say don't. If there's one request I could say, do not butt blast meth. It's not going to end well. Three hours is a long time, though. I was definitely getting his money's worth. However much he was like, until he got murdered. Then that was a bad call. It is I mean, no matter how you look at it, it's a tragedy. I'm 95% sure that the manager of a nearby Dairy Queen, he was really good at his job. He was a nice guy, you know. It's a little annoying for the customer, but it must have been great for the owner. He was always on point about being like, ask them for whipped cream and nuts. The one I go to. Yeah, I've gone there. Of course I've gone there. He was gone one day, and then like, 3 years later, I'm at like a gas station, and he's no longer a manager. He's just like working behind the counter. And his hair was all different. He had like a undercut mohawk, and he was all twitchy. It was sad. I'm not saying 100% sure the guy was on meth, but kind of felt like meth. It was something. He was good at his job. I thought he was going to own the Dairy Queen someday. That would have been the right thing to do. Not saying managers always end up becoming owners, but he would have been a good one. Yeah, until the meth. After that, probably it's going to be a lot harder. Homework time? You're so busy. You're such a good student. This is like the worst type of quest to put as a key quest. Small minion. 20, like, imagine if this was hunt 50 best plays. Yeah, my state's been pretty bad for drugs overall. We've got a town that at one point was called like the heroin capital of the country. That's pretty sad. Darkhurst, you would be my Dorian Gray of glizzies, Bee Sponge. You would eat them whenever I would need to. Too lazy to think hello. At least 3 of them here. We're almost done. State used to be the mobile meth lab state. We got plenty in common. I don't think they made it here. I think it was just like, I don't know how or why. It just ended up here. I guess it's like close enough to both of the New York City and like Boston, but where they were located was like kind of in like a smaller city, so wouldn't get as much attention, I guess. I don't know. if I were like a successful crime boss, I would think maybe that would be a good place to put it. But I'm not. One more crab. Nothing. Not that one. All these streams are pre-recorded, and me interacting with chat, those are all paid actors. Imagine how little sleep you'd get if you did that. We're getting paid? the ones that respond do. Yeah. Here's my check. Where's my money, streamer? I remember there was that one, is it like a Yoshi's Island speedrunner? And he'd been called out a couple times for cheating. He's like, you know what? I'll prove you. I'll do it all live. And so it was like him and a bunch of speedrunners all in a call. And he was like, you know, doing like a world record run. And at one point, he was like in an auto-scroller, and they're like, all right, crouch down now. And he was like, and he wouldn't do it? Just don't, like, why? Like, why would you even do that? That's what's crazy to me. It's not that somebody would, like, fabricate a run and upload it. Of course they would. And, like, the burden of proof for the accuser is way higher than for the accused. But to get onto like a live call with other experienced speedrunners and have them own you in real time, have the threat of being owned in real time, that's just crazy to me, man. I don't get that. This quest sucks. Where's the last? I will kill the Hermitar. Like, I need one more, and that's like, they're like, there he is. Thanks for the brains. Let's do a quest that's not like Shogun Sianatar. Okay, that's fine. Iodrome? Also okay. Valfalos, it's actually referring to a mod we're using, but we are going to be going up to White Fatalis, which is basically the end. Freedom Unite has extremely censored blood. It's like, imagine the smallest blood splatter possible that you've seen in this playthrough, and that's like the largest in Freedom Unite. Yeah, I don't know why. It was until Try, I think. Almost all the Monster Hunters released in the US were censored. I forget if... Did Monster Hunter 1 have censored blood? I know Freedom, Freedom 2, and Freedom Unite did. Same, Evan. So I'm not even sure if I'm going to play it. It's a fun enough game. Like, I actually do enjoy the combat. I think that aspect to it is neat. Oops, I don't need that either. Where are you? 9? Apparently it's pretty hard. And it's neat that there's a game like that that is so skill-based and you get so incredibly punished if you screw up. Yeah, we talked about it on stream in Hail the Flame, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sad. You know, I understand them not wanting to operate things that aren't going to make them a profit anymore, and seeing as they shut down the stores, like, they're definitely not going to make a profit off of it, but Jesus. Just sad. For you private servers, if I had a server that was easy to set up and I didn't have to go to Amazon Web Services, I'd be very happy to set them up. When I fought Lao the one time, Valfalos, I did not have the equipment to do an early kill. Maybe this next time, though. I think there is a guild, Lao. I don't have any dragon weapons, though, and we're trying to use all element. So I don't know if we'll be able to. I don't really know what his weaknesses are. I'm assuming it's a dragon, and he's got one other one. Ice, maybe? Is it really fire? Gravios again! Why is it fire in both him and Shen? That's funny. Isn't Fatalis also weak to fire? I mean, not majorly, obviously, but, like, it takes some. It's worth it. The mod's a lot of fun. Even if you've never played it before with like 100% blood enabled, that alone I feel like kind of like adds a lot to the experience. Do that drop down attack in later games. Usually he pees on you, I think. See the weapon sharpness in this game? It's in the top left. That reflects the sharpness. It doesn't show it like go down a little bit at a time. It just shows you what sharpness you're in. That's normally how it's done in the game. It's kind of like a modern amenity to have them, like, where you can kind of see exactly how much sharpness you have. Rise especially is like really generous. I can definitely see it being confusing when it's in white sharpness. You're just like, oh, this guy's got a sword. If I had purple or something, or green, it would be a lot more noticeable. He's really taking a pounding. Like, we're going all out on his face. He don't care. You never liked purple? I think purple looks cool, but I understand if you just like the light color aesthetically. I guess purple's kind of a weird color to go to, but I mean, I guess so is green. I guess nothing really makes sense. You try to make sense of it. The damage boost from purple in this game is insane. 20% more raw. How did World go? 1.2 for blue, 1.32 for white, 1.37? I think you're right, yeah. I don't even think it was 1.39. I think it was like 1.37. Cyan? That's not happening in the next game, at least not until like Mega Expansion. Purple, it is 1.37. Oh, sorry, 1.39. So, I mean, it's 7% more. I mean, it's worth it, but not really that big of a deal. Cyan from Frontier? Yeah, they got, like, indigo or something? Cyan? See if I can find you a picture. Sometimes referred to as sky blue. I remember green sharpness being kind of goated in Frontier. I mean, obviously you get all the other sharpnesses and they're also good. But in Frontier it is... Green is 1.325, kind of crazy. Blue is 1.45. White is 1.6, purple is 1.7, sky blue is 1.8. Sky blue is 1.2 for element, 1.15 for purple. Big fans. The white over purple? I mean, the chances are, if you're hitting something and you're bouncing with purple, shouldn't be hitting it. It's not worth hitting it. I don't know how many hit zones that is. Usually it's like white is enough to not bounce. I don't know if there's any hit zones where you bounce with purple or bounce with white, but you don't bounce with purple. Blue will screw you over. Every time you get screwed over. You play multiplayer with this emulator? There are ways. Giving blue, Frontier Blue giving the same buff as purple and for you is crazy? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Tell me what you mean. Damage-wise? Modifier. Oh. Yeah, no, things scaled up quickly. I'm pretty sure they only gave purple to Devil Joe and Elatrion to make it so that people felt bad if they couldn't get online. This was originally in the PSP. I guess you could say it was also available on the Vita. Any plans of reviving Teamwork Cast? I think it's kind of dead, dude. I mean, could I ever do like a podcast again? Sure. The right circumstances, I would. But out of everyone, I'm the only internet clown. Everyone else has like jobs and stuff. I've been on a couple podcasts since then, not like in a regular role, but I've done some appearances. You love Teamwork Cast? Thank you. I love you. Lexile could be a clown. Maybe he'll actually have a microphone where we can pick up his voice nowadays. He's always so quiet. I don't know if we ever figured out why. I'm pretty sure at times I said just insert the microphone into your face. I'm gonna do Iodrome. Am I trying to get from Trenya? Those are just to get Sonic Bombs. Guys were goated back in the old Monster Hunter days. I mean, there was really no one else quite like it. I mean, Gaijin Hunter is a good podcast. So there's that. I mean, it's a little bit of a different take than what we do. Ours, I think, was a little bit more of a variety show. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I know podcasts are still popular. I mean, I guess some people would listen. Someone would listen to it. Nick is playing Monster Hunter now. Does he? Well, he probably lives near. If he's still in Texas, he probably at least lives near stops. I guess there's that. I would never get Earth Crystals. Oh, that's the only way you know is by creeping on your Pokemon Go friends list? I don't think I had any friends from Pokemon Go. I think you're my only... You're my only friend. You're on there. What are you going to do, unfriend me? Too late. You need 9 Anja Tails for 1 upgrade? They want you playing every day. They can't make it too easy. Why don't I add people in the spreadsheet? I'm not even playing the game. I think Frostfang had okay purple. Definitely had purple. Free-to-play playable? I mean, in some ways, if you never make a mistake, it's the most friendly free-to-play game ever. This sucks. We good? Oh my, he's so far in there. Stop fighting Khan. Fight me. Dude, he's so brave. Some people don't like Khan. I kind of like him. He just died. Got his ass kicked. I'm next. I'm not dying. I have a generally high ranking with Khan. Miguel would have actually soloed. Can I signal to make them return to me? Oh, I don't know. I didn't try. I don't even know how to signal in this game. Is that even an option? Oh my god, he's running so fast. Why are you... I'm pressing all the buttons. I don't know if it's in this one, guys. Black isn't doing it. It's fine. Fine. I'll take it. I'll take a skill issue on this. Not working. Maybe you gotta be online? Got it. You got a skull. Can't even ping. I don't know why. All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna eat dinner. I will be back between 8 and 8:30. Give me a little time to eat. Time to digest, if you know what I mean. And I will see you guys, I don't know, in a little bit. We're going to finish up high rank probably today. Believe it or not, I really think we can just cruise through all of the high rank key quests and just be in G rank tomorrow. So we'll see you then. Goodbye.